Hi! Why is voice mod broken? How? Whoa! Are we alive? Good morning! Are you guys having a good day today? RPG! Panda, thank you for the follow! Alright. Why is my voice mod up so high? Can you guys hear, like, my fan in the background? Alright, so, murders. Hi. My Switch has been in sleep mode since the power went out yesterday. So we're literally resuming right in the middle of the game. I got my G Fuel, I got my water, I've had my coffee this morning. We're gonna fucking go! Blue flavored. I'm gonna shake that up. Ugh. All right, so last we left off, there was a body that was discovered. Yeah, I know. I was like, the eyes met, and then death. No, caffeine good for me. All right, so last we left off, there was a murder. The Tokiko Shigure from Nizawa was murdered. We found half of her body lying on her desk in the office. And then we recreated the crime scene in our brain with Big Titty Mommy Tama. And now we are trying to figure out how murder get in, how Tokiko die, how murder get out. And then we found some statues that had some infrared lasers on their heads, and now we're gonna solve more mysteries. Hi. All right. Yeah, so the lasers are coming out of the statues. They crisscross right here in the center. But there's also a switch and some boxes.
Yes. There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There's something embedded in the wall.
Yeah.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Okay.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
Yeah.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
So the statue moves.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us.
Sus.
Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Womb.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Huh.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
She said there was another office in New York. Did she have the kid in the US?
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Shota? You mean
Looks like the statue is made
Shomo?
of iron.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Sassy Cloud.
This statue is iron too.
No, you're a sass. Don't start with me. Ow! Hi, Rez. Good morning. Ow! Hi, Rez. Good morning.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that.
Ow! Hi, Rez. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate cube. Take a sip of my G Fuel.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
It's Tokiko's right half.
It is water. It has water in it.
Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit.
How are they cutting them in half?
The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
right. Looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
Little.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Behind the switch, or behind the fucking sign.
Then, please.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway. What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Hello? Come out, remote. I won't leave you alone anymore.
Ryuki.
So come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
I guess we
Yes.
use force.
We have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
Tama, calm down. We got.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier,
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
which means... Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Why is she so angry?
Right, we were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve
Angry.
this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss. So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits. It should be 7 digits.
Oh. Oh, I need to look at that thing again. It was like 00. No.
What?
No, that's...
Then spit it out.
There were 4 ones, wasn't there? Can I not look at my clues?
You quit screw. You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And
Yeah.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Now, try again.
So it's 4, 8. Uh, 4, 8, 12. 4, 5, 0. What? Do I need to like math? Hold on, I gotta calculate my brain. So it was 4 plus 8 plus 12 plus 9? What? Four, 8, 12, 0, 9. Is it 1, 4? Hold on, I'm taking a picture of this so I can look at it while I'm doing this. All right, I think I got it now. It's got 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. What? Combining these numbers. Four, 6, 4, 4, 6, 5. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm trying, if I combine them, you missed whatever this is. We found a thing with numbers on it. Now I have to figure out the code by combining the numbers. I took a picture of it with my phone because it doesn't let me have the image up at the same time. But it wants me to combine the numbers. So I go 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Nope. How does it want me to combine the numbers? There's 7 slots. It doesn't make any sense. The non-null X symbol in thermal mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. And 16 numbers are placed in a diamond shape. Combining those... Because I'm not going to get some sort of 7-digit number. Maybe? But like vertically? So hold up. So vertically would be 1 times 1 is, yeah, 1. Then 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 1 . Oh. So 4, 9. 2 times 0 times 2, 0. 1 times 1, 1. 0. 9, 5.
Yep, good job.
What?
That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
But there is also enough horizontally.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Bruh.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use
Boobs.
it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
Damn.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Yeah, it's gonna open up a room behind the waterfall. Oh.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Lamb sauce located.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Tama!
No! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's I wanted to see.
Disappointed!
Like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright, this statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works.
So they should check those statues for fingerprints.
So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 490 1095. There.
Why did the water itself move?
Look.
A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
Do it.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
He must have used the same method to get out.
Interesting.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Yeah, what are we gonna find?
What is this place?
Whoa. Oh, is this that cathedral from the flashback?
Looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Something's about to happen.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Interesting.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Yeah, this looks a lot like the church from his Somnium.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
A Nyes symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
Something's gonna happen.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
Ryuki!
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement.
But-
But yes, that's the idea.
Boom.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Huh?
Hey! Freeze!
Uh-oh.
What is this?
What is happening? Shoot him!
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it! Hey! I said stop!
There's a bunch of cardboard boxes there. R2.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too.
Why is she being rude?
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
But
It's all right now, because I am
Bah.
here! Half-Might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now! I should be able to handle this better than anyone!
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Wanna try putting that mask on?
No, thank you. Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that. But Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Damn. Why you chewing out him so bad?
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than
What?
I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Well, what the fuck?
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating
Ow!
this case.
Hi, Salty.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop?
What the fuck?
Terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
What the fuck?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud.
What the fuck? Why does that have such an issue?
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Bro, this officer, this investigator is not mentally fit to do this.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pull out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago,
Maybe. They do look similar.
my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal.
6 years ago, so 12 years ago from the Mizuki
I called
stuff.
the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and
Oh. Death of a little brother.
he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this.
Yeah, crushed half his body.
You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
What does it mean? Why did I just get... Hi, Grimo, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and take a drink real quick. Sorry, I just got like 100 Discord notifications. I think someone got hacked. Give me a second. Like, actual 100 Discord notifications. Yeah, okay. So yeah, someone got hacked in a server and it was just bloop, 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 bloop. I don't want to be part of your hype squad.
Yeah, you're right, Tama.
You're right, Tama.
Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him.
Okay.
I'll become a hero of justice.
It's just really sus to me that his brother was killed
That's
by
why I
getting
decided to
crushed
carry
in
out his
half.
dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Miyuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Sus.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me?
Mommy,
Postman?
sorry.
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna.
The
Tell
location
me.
indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute.
Oh?
I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
I can't take the fucking cube head guy.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down.
Interesting.
Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by
Nizelaz.
Riichi Chieda.
Oh, who?
Kizuna Chieda's father. Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Why is it every time Japan puts an orphanage, it's gotta be like in a barren parking lot?
Wait,
Hello?
before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Was Iris in the future?
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah.
I don't know, Q. We haven't really spent a lot of time in the future.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Okay.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mite!
Stop saying that, Ryuki.
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
It's pretty metal, Mizuki.
No, not really.
Hi, Ishi. Good morning.
It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse.
I forgot that she got shot.
Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons,
I have
I've
internet,
been living with
Ishi.
another
We're going
girl
to
since
play
I
the
was
game.
9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
She's very
I see.
suspicious.
Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Why does she...
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
You're gonna order pizza? I want pepperoni and mushrooms. And stuffed crust.
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Ricci Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Indeed, we have been quite
Stuffed
close.
crust, yeah.
Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
Why does she talk like a robot? Oh, comfy sheep vibes? She's very like, yes, I remember when I had an interaction with human life form. We are codependent on one another. He is very fatherly to me, and I am happy to have friendship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Why is everyone mean to Date?
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Mustache.
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
May I?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it. Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of ION and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Oh, shut up. You're rich. You don't pay taxes.
Ugh.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
What were you doing 2 days ago, February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.?
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
Yeah. Where were you, Richie
The
Rich?
police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Yeah.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident.
Sus.
In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Oh, shut up.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
How noble.
I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues.
I want to say something about the first game, but I don't want to spoil it.
And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Yeah. Plug your ears if you don't want a spoiler. So you mean to tell me this guy and this girl are best friends with Iris and Mizuki, and they didn't want to give any money for Iris to be able to get the fucking brain cancer treatment that she needed in the first game to not be a nut job? Okay, spoiler over.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Typo! Typo! Unplayable. Absolute unplayable trash. You can tell they're related because they match.
Me a bunch of times before.
That's right, me and my parents wear the same color scheme all the time.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained. I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see.
Kizzy. Blah, 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 blah.
Any friend of Kizuna's welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
I don't think it was Shoma. That was 23 years ago.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes.
No, you're
I
Cloud.
will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility.
Was it Tokiko's kid?
But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
Because remember, she was like, Tokiko's womb is damaged. She had a child about 20 years ago.
It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here?
Oh, maybe.
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
For stem cell research.
Father!
What?
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
He's just some guy.
Stranger.
Oh, wait. I was 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Why you hit me? Thank you for the hydrate.
Look, I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Yeah.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude. I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Okay, bye, asshole.
Wait! Aww. Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though... That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he?
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
That is how my father always is.
Why does she talk like this? That is how my father always is. Dadbot, please tell me how to be a child today.
Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
But
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
don't say that.
Can I chokeslam him?
Blarg. Oops, wrong button. Whoopsies.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
Creep.
When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Why? Don't simp like this.
When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
This is creepy.
I
It's
told
not
him
normal
it was
behavior.
acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
If anyone's ever treating you like this, it's emotionally abusive. Avoid them.
I want to stay by your side. My name, Lien, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Bro, get a job.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
But
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
And then he died.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Sus. I don't like. Why? Does this man's chest say danger
tell me
zone?
one thing.
Maybe.
Anything.
I think so.
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
What did you do?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Who?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's
I'm the
supposed to be
police.
secret.
Tell me.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Bruh.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
I really hope they don't end up together because it's weird.
That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
As you get those calves in them jeans. They make jeans that have elastic denim now. It's actually really comfy.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What?
Okay, so
Seriously?
in the future when we play as Mizuki.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
6.
There. I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
That's so weird. Don't force her into this.
You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Yeah, this is how all stable relationships.
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Okay, bye.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Kizuna has to pee?
Just watch.
Oh, she's gonna dance.
Let us begin. Start the music! Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their faces.
Why? Why does this developer like these cheesy songs so much?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where I remind you of the dream we share. But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, the
There it is again. I'm only half. I need to be whole.
That was so fun! Oh, man.
Now what? Oh, is this a time skip? This will be 6 years later. Nope.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Yeah. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. It looks like VR chat. Yeah.
Well, I need to get going now.
Okay.
Yeah, see you later.
Back to the murder
Have a nice
investigation.
Good luck with the investigation.
He needs to tell me who fucking made him break into the Institute. I should be able to use my abilities as a fucking cop to be like, you committed a break-in. I need you to tell me why. And who told you to do it. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
This fucking guy.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
Absolutely not.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Yeah, you fucking Minecraft Steve looking ass.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Stop calling it that, Tama. Seriously, he's a child. He doesn't know what a fucking chastity belt is.
If you shove yourself in there,
No!
it just might open up.
Don't say it like that.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Yeah, I'm not shoving anything into a child. Thank you for the moisturize me. I'll drink something after I finish this piece of cheese.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
And this is why kids suck.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the of his heart part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Drink time.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology.
Yeah. How does a comedian's son know all this stuff? It is water. It's blue, like the water is in the cartoons, so shut up.
And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
I'm gonna feed you some cheese, you lactose intolerant cloud.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
Yeah.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her.
Why don't you become her friend then?
Supposedly she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
be nice to Mizuki, she's cute.
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Well, I do, and I'm the adult. And you can't leave this bubble until we finish talking. Hold on, I gotta check my Tamagotchi.
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
Why do you hate him? Is it because he's got a square head?
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and
Then why don't you just leave too?
that's why I
Oh.
left the house. Do you think I could like someone like him? Stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time.
Damn, dude.
He barely ever goes on TV either.
That's what it means to be a streamer. Yeah!
And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm
Then
sick
they're
and
not your
tired of it.
friends.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him.
Gotta take a sip of my water.
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve.
Then build yourself a robot, Dad.
When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much,
Damn.
sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Sanitary napkin, like a wet wipe. Yeah, I mean, if you have a parent who's a comedian, they're probably gonna take everything that you say and be like, "Ha ha! Funny child got angry at me because he's a little baby child. They'll grow up someday."
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
Maybe you should treat your children like children.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
I don't want to sync with the square man. Please don't make me sync with... Like, if I go into my fucking... If I go into Square Man's head and it... It better not look like Shovel Forge.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Don't say that!
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
I know what a period pad is.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, they'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Okay. I told Mr. Komeiji it's highly likely Shoma lied about the hidden message in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Just be a better comedian.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
That Nyes box, it was some sort of contraption. It didn't give us much detail about it.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
Money.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
I forgot about Moma.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Time to sync with Square Man.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Uh-huh. I tried asking Komeji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Can I just have Mizuki beat it out of him? She's strong, right?
Huh. Where did that boy run off to?
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in 1 second.
We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki.
This music is gonna be stuck in my head forever.
I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now.
Bye for now.
Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Bye forever.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. I have a feeling that Squarehead Man is gonna end up chopped in two. And then Shoma's gonna be like, but he was my dad and I actually loved him.
Milky, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
There's no way Shoma could be the missing kid, is because Uru, he went missing 23 years ago, so he'd be an adult now.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Genji.
Yeah, but that was also 20 years ago.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Why? Why did you say it like that?
Milky.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Her kid might have been Uru, we don't know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Big milky
Other dimensions.
balls.
Yes, one day I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
Mama, why are you like this?
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Well, here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knows about the case. But unfortunately, there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. I earn my pay. I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur. Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
The Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Tama, you're one to talk.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to
Why?
give me some clues for an investigation.
They're not white.
One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
They're not even milky.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Sus.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah, Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Really?
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
So most likely, maybe Jin Furue isn't the guy in the pictures. Maybe Jin Furue is that Uru kid
By
who
the
went
way,
missing
Mama,
from the orphanage.
What's up with those two?
Maybe the actual Jin Furue is the orphanage kid who no one's but seen or heard, and the guy who died was just the face.
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
I don't know if I trust Gen.
So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. It's Liberty Island, because Ellis Island is the...
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
Ellis Island is where the immigrants come in.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me? There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Thelma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
My brain is soft today, okay?
I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty.
Shut
this
up!
whole time.
I can make mistakes. I'm a big enough of an adult to realize that I'm fucking stupid. Shut up.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
What the fuck?
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
Is she gonna end up dead? Is Amame gonna end up chopped in half at Sunfish
What about your restaurant?
Fuckhole, whatever it's
I
called?
closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse just
Ow.
above the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Something still seems really off about Gen. So, like, I just don't trust him.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest.
Yeah.
Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group.
Hmm.
I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags. Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yeah.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Oh.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
So it's like a Quasimodo situation.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Something tells me Amame is gonna end up chopped in 2. Sus. I don't think he's gonna die.
Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing.
The boobs behind the desk!
But why are these 2 here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about...
Does her hair seem really bright compared to the first one?
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Put some shoes on.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too. What?
What are you talking about, Yuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
Wow, what a total hottie.
The boobs behind the desk.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thotty.
Bigger.
Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
Hottie for a thotty?
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No.
Fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
It's a receptionist.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs district. The end! Yeah, we did it! We beat the game! Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be like the first one where I have to go through a bunch of different ones. Bring, and then she walks in. All right.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
I want a drink. I want something bubbly.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Like a Sprite.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
High flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
You bet! Should I come up with a catchphrase? Your mask is upside down. You're going to a shoot? Look, a wooden pony.
Huh? Where?
Can I help you? Make my G Fuel with bubble water? No, you. A weirdo wearing a weird mask and a weird outfit is looking this way weirdly.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
Oh.
That sounds really icky, Momo.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule
Milkies.
happened to be in my PC.
Big milky balls.
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bike, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Okay.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
Me either.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Okay.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week.
Flight, height, Tessa. The Tessa game? I don't know.
It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HBK.
No,
Central.
Iris, it's not paranormal.
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video.
Iris is one of those kids who was raised by an iPad.
There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
No, I doubt it.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB.
They're not.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Okay.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Like, are there actually people out there who think we live in a
Coincidences
fucking
like
simulation?
this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the scenes.
Tessa!
Yeah.
Oh, Tessa!
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
I'm no expert on paranormal
Simp!
occult stuff. But I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima? You mean the former politician?
Am I gonna have to talk to him? He was such an asshole.
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
I wanna say, but it's a spoiler!
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
Oh, okay.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
The simulation theory is probably true.
Well...
There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oda, shut the fuck up. You're so... God. Oda pulled several photos out of his pocket and handed them to me. Look what I found online. Absolute non-Photoshop proof.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing?
Or staged because it's a photo.
But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this?
Yes, you
If
fucking
consider this stuff that
weeb.
can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
No, it's not. Shut up.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
Fuck you. I'm gonna feed my Tamagotchi. What ability might be useful against old man? Somersault kick.
I just thought of something to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFO
Date, because it turned into a Tamagotchi of Date.
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, it would all make sense.
Sorry!
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Typey.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Oh my god, blah, blah, blah.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Yeah.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horror.
Like, who told him to do that? Why can't he tell me who told him to do that?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute.
Let's go. Where is everyone?
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Tama, what is your deal?
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known.
I don't know, Q. They're too blurry for me to see right now.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere. There you are.
I wonder who that could be.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Why are you here? Why is your head square? Is that what you hear? Are you here for genetic mods to make your head look normal?
Kameiji.
What is he doing here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here.
Or just shoot him.
Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that?
Why does he have that? Kameiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Don't try to shoot me. Oh, come on. Why? He's so silly. I'm kind of sad they didn't make him do like the Minecraft Steve run. Beat him up. Break his arm.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
What the fuck? Why is he freaking out? Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Hi, boss. Take him in. Minecraft Steve arrested!
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
I hope that this one doesn't have any tutorials in it, because I'm getting really sick of like getting into something and then it being like, tutorial! Don't forget, water is wet and you can swim.
Short.
6
Yep,
minutes.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. Into the Somnia. Let's go. Ikimashou. Hi, Umbra, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to City 17. Bum, bum, bum.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
Sick.
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
The joke is that his wife cheated on him. Anyways, you woke up at 9, was up till 10, took another 2.5 hour nap. You need a hard restart to your day. You know what you need? You need a big, tall glass of Monster energy drink.
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Boobs.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore.
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream.
Minecraft Steve? No, it's Andy's Komeiji.
Dream in both senses of the word. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... Say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
Oh God.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scam activate.
Activate!
Thick. A cue card, and it's just got juice spillings and crayon drawings on it. In this world invaded by Yonoharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he is hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then. He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Let's go quiz.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags? All right now.
Bro, this game is about a murder that happened 6 years ago, and something happened that made the detective I'm playing as kind of lose his mind, and then it swaps to 6 years in the future. It's basically like a serial killer mystery solver thing with a sci-fi twist.
It's me.
Why does she think he's so funny?
A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it, which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
Sus.
It's one of those mini trains that runs along a railroad. Adults can ride it too.
Though it would be embarrassing for most adults.
I'm sure it's for riding along with your kid. But if you have the heart of a child, you can do it.
I left my boyhood heart in the past, along with my tidy whities.
Is that why you wear loincloths now?
I don't wear loincloths. Yet.
Yet?
Yet?
I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
Oh, well. So, for the first time in a...
Let's show a cue card.
get someone up here. Let's see. You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right. Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that
Sus.
because you want to see it?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'm already running out of time.
Hello. So,
Let's shoot.
don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
What does that mean?
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
I don't know.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big
Okay.
audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Why is he such a short little man? With a square head.
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's like a clay target shooting simulator.
Okay, anyway.
I wonder if Komeiji is good at
Listen. Sometimes you just gotta move on.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Oh, is it him getting a divorce?
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, split path. Oh, the loan sharks. But if he's only signing as the co-signee, that means that...
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
Yeah.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money.
But
Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Okay. Oh, Tamagotchi time.
They actually... When's the last time you...
What's a good cue?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped
Hey!
the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
We're in a dream.
It's fine. This is a somnium. You're the one who's always telling
Yeah!
me to think outside the box.
4 minutes now.
Oh God, am I predictable?
What's a good
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money?
Money.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from
Lone
enough
shark,
times
lone
already.
shark.
At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
What does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens.
Fun
Do you
fact.
understand?
The United States has anti-intimidation laws when it comes to loan sharks. So if you ever take out money or borrow money from somewhere and they call you saying that if you don't pay it back, that something's going to happen, like they'll come after your family or something about anything that seems out of the ordinary, instead of like, we're gonna have to garnish your wages or we're gonna have to take this to collections. If the collections agency is ever like, we're gonna take it from your kids or we're gonna get your family members to pay for it, if you can record and prove that they said that, your debt gets wiped out.
In any case, Yonoharu and good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Oh, do we get the money or do we protect Shoma? This is gonna be a branching path. Let's go protect Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Yeah. I could understand pushing him away because he doesn't want his son to know that he's a failure. Or in very much debt.
Let's chase after him.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm trying.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Was that not the right one? Damn it.
Ryuki.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Bum bum bum.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase?
Shoma, wait for me!
I just can't take him seriously because of his fucking head.
Let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Damn.
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Sadge.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
That's like $50, right?
I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
Even less. Like 35?
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Bum bum bum.
It's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
Damn.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Paul?
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Dun dun dun! Did someone kidnap Shoma? Are they gonna kill Shoma? Is Shoma gonna end up chopped in half? Ba 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 ba.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horridori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horridori Institute somehow?
Maybe they want to buy his robotics.
Horridori Lab. The Horridori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horridori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
Yeah.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Make him answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
True.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Komeiji wake up an hour later, and I explained the situation to him. About how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with the Horridori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us how he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so, I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Edna Red household with Komeiji, but... he's gone. Well, it's better than the camera panning down and there being a body there.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
Komeiji, what's going on?
What?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Kameji.
That's where Gen said he was going.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Kameji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
Oh?
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Soma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Yeah, but you're emotionally unstable. You'll do something irrational.
It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
I can't make that face. Among Us! I knew it. It's something with the Horadori Labs because they are the only ones who have the ability to like split molecules.
There. Soma is over there.
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
He's got to use their technology.
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Kameji!
Exactly. I knew that was going to happen.
Who's there? Stop!
Time for action.
Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Well, that went about as planned.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
Cue the music.
Roger that.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Oh, it's so slow. Oh, fuck. Wrong button.
Can't be. Ryuki. Ryuki! Ryuki!
My brain went to Xbox buttons and not Switch buttons.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Bam, bam, bam.
Here we go! 3! 1! Yeah!
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right!
Uh-oh.
Soma!
Yeah! Mizuki! What was she doing there?
Shoma, I'm so glad you're
Her and her
okay.
fucking steel pipe.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Because Mizuki's a boss.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here?
Yeah.
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood.
Time to commit more violence.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
Cause
including the hostage.
She's cool. She's got blue hair strength.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
But
there's no way.
Then at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Blam.
Thanks, Tama.
Thank you for the lurk, Umbra.
All right.
Bro, leave him alone. He's got a square head.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
What the fuck is happening? Put some shoes on.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Milky Moon!
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Yeah. Why is she holding it like that?
Okay, let's begin. Run!
What the fuck is happening? Ah! Oh fuck! I got shot in the shoulder.
Ryuki, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then...
What do I do?
What do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
I think Gen's gonna show up because he hangs out here, doesn't he? Unless that's Date! Yeah! There's our boy!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Date!
No mag! Let's go! Yeah!
What the fuck?
And that's that.
I don't know where Aiba is. That's what's so weird. Oh.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would have been even less talky in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeji, and the masked woman to their home.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
Okay.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree? I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Sus.
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Yeah, Shoma.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead.
Thanks, Date.
I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van. Excuse me?
Ryuki, you better not be giving me any ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening...
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Oh, shit!
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Babaka?
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself. Because... Oh yeah, never mind. I nearly told her.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Does it really?
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Winksing, huh?
Can we with her mask on?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him.
Boobs!
But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy.
Oh.
This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down.
Don't look at her toes, chat.
The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see.
Huh.
That's good.
I told Shoma about the fact I looked inside Komeji's head. And that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Is she still alive in 6 years, Q? Maybe that's someone else wearing the same outfit.
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't.
I'm gonna beat this kid
I
up.
found it, so I don't have it anymore. I was at home, and
Yeah.
those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
God, that'd be terrifying. Just being at home and all of a sudden a bunch of fucking Among Us beings bust in and kidnap you.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time. I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
Oh yeah, she and Date got in a fight because he wanted to watch VR porn and she was like, no!
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my porno man powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a porno mag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a porno mag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response.
Date, what the fuck?
The same thing happens when I see a porno mag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
No!
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head. Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about the discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Wow. Is that what it's known as? The mountain of pornography?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
Thank you, Tama.
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
Oh my gosh.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me.
Was it the little paper thing?
Well, anyway, don't worry about it.
His voice actor did have fun.
You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
Thank you for the hydrate. Why do you slap me every time you make me want to take a drink?
I asked a lot of questions, but
But
What I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
yeah,
Do you intend to sink?
yeah.
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
If you didn't be such a bratty kid and just told me what the fuck I needed to know.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Sync with all of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Is something gonna happen to me inside his head because I'm fucking damaged?
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then.
6 minutes and the somnium! Wow. 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 This is Shoma's house. This is Shoma's house on the table inside of Shoma's house.
This is Shoma's house.
That's what I said.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
But
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway... This dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside.
Ara.
In cases like this, if
Why
we
you make me
solve
do this, Q?
Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Because you'll give me 4,000 yen? Okay.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I'm not a mom, but $40 is $40. Recover Shoma's memories. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you may discover repressed memories.
Is that?
Eyeball get.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has? Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad, why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappeared?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked
What?
from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh, it worked. Oh God, he's getting laughed at.
So unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks. And you've never made us laugh either.
Your dad sucks!
We used to... Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Fucking Zoomers.
Stupid dad.
He ripped it in two.
Why me?
Directly down the center.
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had a rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
What?
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Okay.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world, but blank. Tamagotchi time. Goodbye. Datai. Datai. Is that all I can see is this model?
Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier.
What?
But the colors are more vibrant here.
Layers of repressed
Maybe
memories.
that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
I'm gonna fix with the silly hammer because it fits the comedian.
Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried.
I
How is
tried.
it supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Oh, there's tape over here.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
ASMR tape.
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
I'm confused.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the
Yeah,
good
we gotta
memories
tape the
in
people
book.
back together.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Thank you for the hydrate, Q. Stop hitting me.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
That's... It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. Can we take it apart with a screwdriver? Huh? There aren't any screws. Wait, this...
You got something?
It's ceramic.
Oh, so it's like a piggy bank.
Ceramic? It looks like a normal TV.
The outside is ceramic. What is this?
This is creepy.
Looks like we can take it apart. A TV with a weird protrusion.
I guess let's laugh at it?
You want me to laugh at the TV?
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay. Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
Oh, fuck.
A TV with a weird protrusion. And just like that...
Excuse me.
Shoma.
God
Show me.
of laughter, lucky, happy, Panchaka Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't
Ugh.
even stand you.
Oh, God.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Kameji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Why is this... So he's just got dad issues. And he associates laughter with his father, but doesn't like to laugh because his father's a bad comedian, and he's embarrassed by his father's bad comedic skills, so he locks away the laughter in his heart, which we need to unlock so he truly finds
All right,
love to laugh
we'll move
again.
back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horridori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
How do you fix a hole? Suitcase. I guess.
This is probably Komeji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Open it. Tickle. I guess let's tickle the suitcase.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
Hey! Woo!
Inside.
Oh.
A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
I hope so.
4 minutes now.
It's a drawing of... You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Cut my face out, yeah. Do it.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Yeah!
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold.
What?
Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
What does that even mean?
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Is that like is this supposed to be his catchphrase?
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
Maybe his dad could try being not a comedian at home.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
I doubt it.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny.
Boobs.
From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Yeah!
Relax, Tom.
Fuck off, kids.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
That's why he started believing in the fucking Nyes stuff. Because they're like, it's all a simulation.
That's it.
He's like, only a simulation can make me love my dad again.
I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
Why?
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Butthead.
It's too early to give up.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Like, do you think that Shoma has anything to do with the murders, or are we just, like, helping some kid remember that his dad is a comedian and he should love him again?
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out. That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
Yeah,
This can't be
I
fixed
figured.
normally.
Damn it. He might have gotten into Nai's. Yeah. Like, maybe he's just the bridging connection to Komeji and Nai's.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
Shoma started to dislike his name.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out. I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, do you want to know how you got your name?
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister...
Sister?
She said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Does he really have a sister, or was that just a joke?
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness.
Huh.
But smiling doesn't suit me.
A smile better suits a hero. Blech.
This name.
We're getting close. I wonder if we're gonna reach the time skip. Yeah, you spell it wrong. Shoma believes Nai's teaching and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feeling, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name.
I did tell you.
Smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real.
Bro, you're
The
real.
world, Dad, it's all fake.
The world dead.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said, they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Like, the jokes I get, but I don't... Oh, broken. I don't understand the little... The catchphrase at the end.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but... The trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
refrigerator.
I want to open the door. We're gonna do a props kit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
What the fuck?
Enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale
What
for
the
labs
fuck?
was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
I didn't think that was gonna do anything. Shoma blank, however, now he blank and has blank.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Yeah, it's the thing he made his dad. Thrown that
You have
memory
3
away.
minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I am trying.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside.
Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
That's all the pieces.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Yeah.
Should we try to repair it?
But you're right, Q. I don't think a lot of the jokes translate very well.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Tape, of course.
Ah, right.
Max!
Why?
Oh!
Good luck, Dad.
Jesus. Bro, I was in there. She's on the floor, plat.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake, was real the whole time.
What do you mean?
Is my pain real too?
Why did the robot get bigger? Remembered my feelings of acceptance. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
You okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better.
Yeah.
Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken.
But what broke his heart?
That's how he stays sane.
Was it the kids being mean to him?
That must be hard. The metal we fixed earlier.
Yeah, I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Smile.
What?
Whoops.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
What do I gotta do?
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
We're gonna put the gold medal inside.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah. Wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger.
Why'd they give Tama such big fingernails?
Right in here.
Oh shit. Girls don't poop? Where did that come from? Are you okay? Do you need to see a doctor?
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice
Oh.
gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot!
Oh, did his dad gift him the robot because it was the first time he kind of like
Noticed it, haven't you?
was nice to him?
The feeling I've been holding inside.
Yeah, what feeling?
You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid.
Bro, you just gotta
Wrong.
accept the fact your dad's an
Stupid
entertainer.
Job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father.
Language.
You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad,
Say it.
I love you.
Yeah!
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
God, if my dad came home like that.
I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've
I don't
wanted
know,
to say
Q.
I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian?
Thank you for the
Coolest
hydrate,
job ever.
Q.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are?
Thank you for hitting me with a cat.
Thank you, my son.
Your body needs water. Shut
This
up.
world isn't fake. My heart feels so
My body
warm
requires
inside right now.
caffeine and chicken
This
curry.
feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Woohoo! We did it! Be wow. Savabhava. Past its kin? Nani?
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time.
That's how depression is, yo!
And it's a painful dream. It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
That's weird.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
What?
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
That's fucked up to say to a kid.
So I started going to Horodori Institute. But it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
What the fuck?
They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori. But he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
That's fucked up.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it. And Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret.
Good, I'm glad that guy's dead.
Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
He does
decoded
suck.
the message and went
I'm
where
glad he
it
got
led me.
cut in half.
To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people.
What the fuck? Why are adults weird? Don't be weird to kids.
I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
He's a fucking gamer is what he is.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
That's some pretty convincing evidence that it was Terror.
Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
I knew it was Terror because he said, I am Terror. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night. Probably something to do with Dahlia, Black Dahlia murders.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. So...
Oops.
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was
Shoma,
doing things
I'm
for you,
so
but
sorry.
I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble at work and for you, your mother and sister too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain.
Yeah.
I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
You can still do it on the side.
Don't quit.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Black Dahlia was cut in half the other way? Like, the real Black Dahlia murderer stuff? Did he make another medal?
Is that?
The origami gold medal?
Dad, you dropped this in the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
I don't know. Are you one of those murder podcast watchers?
You won the best dad in the world championship. It's a landslide victory. You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kind of lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Yeah, Dad, thanks for being a fucking goofball.
That's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max! God of
Okay, if that's what you find funny.
God of seasons, warm, hot, chill, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
Okay.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Okay, but what about the person who's running around cutting people in half?
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great! Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
What? Komeji and Shoma route end. So now we're getting into the case isn't closed yet. There are many mysteries remaining for the truth of the HB case, Terra's objectives, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. From the flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. Once you clear a Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. Okay. So we need to go back to this. Is it this branch? Okay, yeah, so this branch right here. We have to change something there. But we will start that one tomorrow. Or no, tomorrow I have Halo with Val. So if we do start that one, it will be after Halo with Val. Today's Wednesday, right? Hold on, I gotta double check my sources. Yes, sources say today is Wednesday. Okay, so we'll wrap up here for now. Tomorrow we will jump into the Somnium chapter here. We'll start over. We'll get the alternate route here. We'll play out however far that goes. And then, considering how, if we get that, we'll jump back up and here? Yeah, because this is Mizuki's stuff. Okay, so we don't get to play as Mizuki until we figure out what's happens here. So we'll finish this one tomorrow, and then if we have time, we'll jump into the Mizuki story. Interesting. But that's just how these games be. I want to see what other costumes we can get. Oh, okay, so I gotta find all the collectibles. Okay, well. I guess we'll stop there with Somnium Files for now. And then tomorrow... tomorrow, I guess we will continue after Halo with Val. Let's see if we can find a gamer to raid. See who is alive and available. All that sort of stuff. Let's see. Let's go bother Anzu. She is... Hey, Ishii, no problem. I will see you guys tomorrow with Halo with Validity XP. We're gonna raid Anzu. She's playing Pummel Party. Other than that, I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me today, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right? Take care. Bye-bye.
Feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it.